Okay, hello. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing as good as can be expected considering it was about 30 degrees today. And it's around 22 still. It was a bit warmer in here than that. Anyway, hope everyone's doing well. Oh yeah, apparently Twitch is saying it's my affiliate anniversary. Hooray, I guess. I don't know if that popped up last year. I think I've had that for like 2 or 3 years now. I don't know. Oh well. Anyway, let's continue with Thief, the Black Parade. We're up to Mission 9, which is an interesting one. I sound too excited now. I appreciate people's congratulations along with that. I think a lot of Twitch's sort of I don't know, stuff I don't tend to engage with, so it's just sort of whatever. Anyway, so this is mission 9, Arcane Sanctum. Break into Highwatch Castle and talk to Iarodo in his quarters at the top of the keep. Don't steal valuable items that belong to the mages or their men. Don't hurt anybody inside the castle grounds. Don't kill anyone. Return to your entry point when you're done. So here's an interesting mission where we have to not steal things. At least things which belong to the mages. So I'm guessing we can't steal anything once we get into the grounds. And it says don't hurt anyone. I'm gonna have to test whether that means you can't blackjack people. Because that means, if so, that means we have to sneak around people without knocking them out. It doesn't. It says specifically inside the castle grounds, so I guess maybe we can knock people out outside. Let's see. Here's the map. We're starting up here. Small castle, old castle, keep. Iarodo should be at the top. He's all the way up the top of a tower over here. Apparently Highwatch is over there. So it's kind of on a river or something? There might be a sewer entrance into the old castle we could maybe go through instead of having to go through the small castle then the old castle. I wonder whether we're going to have to get like multiple different keys to open up the tower which Iarodo's in. Will I be able to use a rope arrow to climb in through his window or something? Because we're going to the mages to get their advice or to get their help in dealing with this necromancer dude who's apparently coming back or something like that. So yeah, we'll be having a look around out here, seeing if there's anything to steal. There's actually no requirements to steal anything. There's no valuables counter. And I'm guessing there's going to be a fair bit of loot inside the castle to tempt us. And it'll be interesting to see whether that shows up in the end level loot score or not. Because if we can't take it, you'd think... If we're not supposed to take it, you'd think it wouldn't count there. Hello? You have a... Is there anything? No. Oh!
The setting sun should bring me enough darkness that I can slip inside the castle walls unnoticed.
Fireworks! How nice. And it's not night time yet. There's a festival going on. So many people! I could just hang around with them. That's weird. Oh, they've got hurdy-gurdies. And people are, oh, what's it called? I forget what the type of dancing is called. Square dancing, but like lances, I think is what it was called at the time period. People don't look like they've got anything on their belts or such, so. I guess I'm over here now? Nothing in here. What's over here? So that's going to be there. So I'm looking into the room in the small castle. Okay. These buildings look a lot nicer than the ones I'm used to. All the white stone. It's a higher tier of area. Lord Forsyth, know that your devoted servant has many ears in streets and alleyways and knows many people who could help you for the right price. There are stories about a witch in the river district capable of turning milk and transforming wine into vinegar, and who commands her fat flies, villainous toads, to fulfill her darkest desires, all thanks to impious necromancy, which would be, in your servant's humble opinion, an excellent means to ruin Lady Shearcraft's banquet in a much less risky manner, both for you and I, so your devoted servant wouldn't have to use these dangerous Sanzian poisons you ordered. Would his lordship want to be put in contact with this witch? Respectuously at your service, R. Caddock and Daughters. Well, there's some loot. A cup, which we can sell for 8 gold. Oh, I think I got a note as well. Yeah, tip. The doors to the upper floors of the old High Watch Castle are locked tight during dinner, making most of the castle inaccessible. Not the keep, though, as it is still guarded during dinner time. Okay. Wait, what? The doors to the upper floors of the old High Watch Castle are locked tight during dinner, making most of the castle inaccessible. Not the keep, though, as it is still guarded during dinner time. Right, so there's, I think this, I had to think about it a bit. I think it's saying that the castle's locked but not guarded, whereas the keep is under heavy guard but it's not locked. Is what I'm understanding from that. Huge bonfire. Oh, what have you got? You've got a organ. I don't recognize the tune. That cup was worth a fair bit more. Okay. Is that the tower we have to go to? Wait. We're here. Then I think that's that, I think. Hmm. Anything inside here? Well, I hear someone upstairs.
Furthermore, I'm telling her to leave me alone.
With all due respect, sir, you can barely stand. Let me walk you to your bedchamber.
Keep your dirty paws off my silk tunic. Shriveled, pagan, smelly, tough and anarchist cave dweller. I need to be drunk to write my masterpieces. So do me a favor and scurry off. I am your lord.
Hey, whatever you say.
We'll just wait down here.
Who's noising?
You're not a mage. So this is, you know, no problem, right? Right, he's over there. Are you moving around? Looks like he spilt wine on a canvas over there. Good job. Oh, there's a wind chime. Oh, nice. Some coins. Pardon me. Okay, let's have a look. What have we got? a way over there to get in. There's a window into a library. So that would be going into there. We're in this building, I think. So if that's that building, that one's that one there, then we are like here. So the chain's going across there. There's another chain going across there. Okay. That would get us into the old castle. Do I want to spend time having a look around the entire level? Feels like this one would be able to be done pretty quickly. If I can't steal things, then there's not much of a reason. Unless there's books which I can read. For lore and whatnot. You're not moving around, are you? You're just standing there in front of the fire. I like the sun rays coming through the window there. Dear Ma, finally managed to buy a flat. This place ain't got any of those fancy electrical lights, but it's better than the damp rooms of the River District Inn. It's a bit of a pain to get to. I need to go through a few small courtyards before reaching my door. The flat has a nice garden overlooking the castle moat. It's shared between tenants, and there's always drinks and fun card games going on. Ma, I really think this is it this time. I've done with shady deals in warehouse backyards. A friend of mine introduced me to some weird printing company and dire need of a good grease hand. I can't tell you what paper this place prints, as I forgot the name. And besides, we don't know a damn thing about our proprietor, other than that he seems to be a complete lunatic. Is apparently related to the great families. My guess is his relatives don't want to see him tarnish the family crest, but didn't want him to rot in Grimstock's asylums either, so they bought him a nice little print house to keep him busy. Well, I can't complain about it. The pay is actually really good, and we're always cackling at his antics. Yesterday I told him the pagans were able to read our thoughts with via old magics, and the only way to stop this was to punch oneself in the tarrywags, and he actually did it, the utter madman. Not much else to say, really. I hope everything is alright at home. With love, your circle. What a scamp you are. Got a rather nice apartment here. Cushions.
Good thing most of the guards are having dinner. I don't know how I could have entered this place otherwise.
Yeah, big dinners. Oh. Okay, stay focused. I need to remember. Don't steal anything. Going against every instinct. I can hear a horse. Oh my. Okay. Someone upstairs? Hmm. I can't get up there. I hear doors opening. So we're in here, and I think we're getting into the courtyard. Someone coming through that door? Noise maker arrow. Do these count as valuables? It hasn't failed me, so I'm assuming not. Even though I imagine a disruption bomb would fetch a pretty amount. I'm already close to failing this because it's thief. You steal things. Hey, horsies. Yeah, I thought something might do that. I thought they might. I was like, the horses might spook the horses. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Horses say nay. Yeah. They weren't having any of it. No one's coming to investigate them. Let's go around. Calm down, jeez. Okay, it sounds like someone's coming there now. You never dreamed of seeing a horse residence cascade, let alone create one. Wouldn't you like to get one of these nays under a microscope? So, we need to get up there. I can see windows open up there. Can't see. Got a mask on or something. Or a helmet, I guess. Can't see anything wooden to attach a rope onto. Yeah, those ledges have metal on them. I can't rope arrow onto them. There's a light in a room all the way up the top there. An impressive castle. It would be nice if I was here to steal things. So how would you get into a place like this? The front door? Probably be a side room connected to like a kitchen or something. Maybe down below.
Iorodo's quarters should be at the top of this tower.
Going in through the front door seems like a bad idea. But, hey. Yeah, it looks like dinner time.
Wind blows, fire burns, earth shakes, water flows.
Did someone just open the front door? Must have been the wind.
I shall build shelters from the wind.
What's this say? Greater Mage Kaylee's message. Brothers, since the night's performance in the Creative Garden has been cold, I intend to spend these dark hours in quiet study among the volumes of the Grand Library. Should anyone desperately need access to Dubbage's sepulchre tonight, consider spending the time to rescue the second key from its immurement in our basement lab before disrupting my deserved repose. Okay. Don't know if that concerns us. Look at all that gold plates.
I shall build shelters from the winds, feel the countless waters, see vast earth, and burn in eternal fires. Is it as the light reveals something to us?
No, nothing. Could maybe use this to get up higher. But I can't see any open windows up there. Up there? Oh, I can't jump up onto those, so it doesn't matter. There's no... overhanging wooden branch.
Nothing here now.
Oh, he's upstairs. Okay. Where are you going? You're going to go into that small garden, aren't you? No? Why do I get the feeling that my goals are going to change? I'm going to get to this Archmage, and he's going to end up being dead. So I'm going to have to go through a whole lot more stuff. And then probably loot as much as I can, because, well, they're not going to help me. Things don't go as smoothly as, all this usually. No, the Thief series never did that. No, I know. What am I talking about? Everything will go perfectly fine, I am sure. I really do like the environments in this game. In this mod, they are so well done. They look really nice. Oh, it's a vase! I can't steal it! A book. Can't even read it. I'm not allowed to. Just a little bit of a singe.
What's all that commotion in the basement? Got an intruder?
No. Well, kind of. One of these mages lowered some kind of monster in one of the laboratories and locked it inside.
What? Are you tapping me?
Wish I was. Where the thing inside does these really chilling noises. Gives me the creeps. And I didn't even see it. We're not even allowed to patrol the corridor. Mages said we wouldn't stand a chance against the creature if it escapes.
That's sick!
Oh, those wacky mages. Summoning all kinds of things. I bet they leave those things as pranks for the guards to find on their patrols. That's a pretty impressive beard. Mage Houghton. I already have to deal with Adept Omware's incompetence, but have you gone too far? But you have gone too far this time. Where did you find this creature? And more importantly, how could you possibly imagine it was a good idea to lure it into our sanctum? It took us 6 hours to trap this beast in the laboratory, and our good alchemist Dragon is now locked out of his workplace. Now, granted, 'tis a most interesting specimen indeed, but it is much too dangerous. Imagine if it were to break free and wreak havoc on the grounds. Nay, better get rid of that thing before it slays us all. Yarodo. That's how they have the best trained guards in the land. They have to deal with all this crap. There's also a fan mod of Alien Isolation. I thought the engine looked familiar. They're saying we're playing AVP 2. No, my rope arrow is too short. Switch on my thermal vision. The engine does rather remind me of the AVP engine, AVP2 engine. Don't think it's not the same one, but the similarities kind of visually between them. So we are like here or something. Getting higher. statues facing the wall. Most esteemed Archmage, once more I beg you to hear my plea and serve the city that houses you and your brethren. You are not without knowing that our noble Baron is still waging war against Blackbrook and its decadent degenerates. A war that has been going on and off for a few years now. And Highwatch Castle is a very important strategic and defensive location in case of a siege. By having purchased this castle many years ago, which was, in retrospect, a blatant case of negligence from the Highwatch administration, you have effectively deprived the east side of the city of one of its most important strongholds. Many sieges were laid here, and many men perished trying to break the walls, but never has the castle fallen. And today I am proud to say I was part of its history of invulnerability. I do not doubt the abilities of my Baron as a military genius and a cunning strategist, but my long career as a commander has taught me that you can never be too cautious, and Blackbrook is known for its morally reprehensible tactics. Furthermore, the Baron himself appointed me Commander of Defense before going to war, and it is my duty to ensure the city can defend itself as effectively as possible. I ask you again to henceforth relinquish possession of Highwatch Castle in exchange of a substantial donation to your brotherhood. I am in the possession of a few volumes of magics I acquired during my young years that may be of interest to you as well, but I shall only offer them once the castle is mine and my men occupy it once more. Surely you can understand this is not a personal request, but an official demand. Thusly signed, Commander Nathan Leodevere Phineas 3rd, Quarter of Highwatch, 833. Are they at war with another city, or are they at war with a district of the city? Don't know if Blackbrook is another city or not. He's just like, wow, you wanted it so badly, you shouldn't have sold it to us in the first place. There's a gong all the way up there. Is that a dinner bell? Wherever he's been. Certification of ownership. Number 724002647. It is hereby certified that two certain castles situated within the Quarter of Highwatch are now registered in accordance with the property registration decree of the year 649 in the name of Earodo ibn Harud. Approved and sealed under my hand this 7th day of Sicatus of the year 821. Thomas Striley, First Clerk, Highwatch Registry, under the approval of Master Vrinden, Lord Mayor of Highwatch. Well, there's the deed for the castle. Register your castles. All seems pretty official to me. Are you the Archmage? You're a statue with rocks flying around you. Unless he's been turned to stone. To Archmage Corino and the mages of the Inner Circle. Something must be done about our brethren of past who formed this group known as Falstaff Wizards. They operate in the shoddy quarter called Merkbell, and I am almost certain they practice dark arts there, in addition to using their magics for lucrative goals, which is, may I remind you, strictly forbidden by our doctrines. Such scandalous behavior is a breach to the tenets of our noble brotherhood. Forget this harmless laughingstock troglodyte Azaran for a while, and please concentrate on a matter of importance. Hierodo. Okay. Commander Phineas, you do my humble self great honor in addressing your request to me personally, with balanced respect with authority here. I sympathize entirely with your concern for the defense of our great city, one in which we are mere guests. But we have made this fortress our home, and we are incentivized to protect it with our lives. We retain a contingent of trained guards, many of whom remain from before our purchase. Bastion has been transformed into a sanctuary for magic. The bodies of our powerful forebears are interned here. Appeal to our legal footing, deed, and our ability to protect the castle ourselves. Having to bow and scrape to this Commander Fiennes is intolerable. We are on solid legal footing. The Baron and his lackeys have no recourse to deny it, but I have no doubt that our rights would evaporate were we not to maintain decorum in dealing with his inner circle. It would not be so bad if his pretense of territorial defense were not such a paper-thin excuse to force us from Highwatch Castle. Since our arrival, this bastion has been transformed into a sanctuary for magic. The bodies of our powerful forebears are interned here. Does he imagine that on sight of blackguards, we would be so overcome with fear that we would scurry like mice from this fortress? We would conjure the eternal fire itself to scourge all of Highwatch before we relinquished it. Okay. Well, that's just back down again. I guess that's another way I could have gotten up. Is that the Archmage? He's like meditating in a stone form or something? I mean, I'd expect to find him in his bedroom. Frankly, I can understand. You got a heck of a view all the way up here. There's still parts of the city which are higher than this place. Got a nice view of the fireworks too. Okay, are you the Archmage?
An invader, not only of our keep, but of my sanctum. Who are you?
A talking statue, again. My identity is of no importance. But please, you have to hear me out.
I have little time for the sycophants among my own people, let alone some common interloper. Do you know who I am? I'll have you removed immediately.
And here I thought you, the wisest of mages, would listen. Was I wrong? Azaran. This name rings a bell. I'll bet it does. Do you know he's here, in the city, conducting the trickster knows what, and that innocent people are being used as his playthings?
Be glad your groveling does not yet offend me. Indeed, your fear of Azaran is amusing. If even the lowlives of the sick city know his name, he has surely lost all capacity to do harm.
He has not, I assure you. I was supposed to steal an item from him, but it was a trap, and now my life is being siphoned. I need your help in bringing him down. I've heard your kind hates necromancers.
Steal an item? You imagined my heart would soften for a petty thief? One whose greed has consigned him to a dismal fate? If Azaran were a threat of any significance, do you think he would waste his hours contriving traps for nameless scum like you?
Do you really think I went through all this trouble to get these items as a prank? Look, this necromancer is highly dangerous, and I'm telling the truth.
You compound your intrusion and sniveling with this foul desecration of these sacred icons? Enough! You ought to die like a dog for your transgressions. No doubt the sentence is long overdue.
Well, that went well. Don't kill anyone. Damn. Archmage Eorodo is a stubborn one and leaves you no choice. Steal Dubya's amulet. You went through an ordeal to get these mage relics, and Eorodo threatens to kill you for it? Sack their castle for 2,500 loot. Return to your entry point when you're done. Okay. Did he have anything of value in his room? I don't think so. It went better than expected. I mean, he didn't blast me with a fireball, so yeah. Perks to him using a statue for his talking, I guess. God, that is an obnoxiously placed torch. It doesn't look like the other guy is coming past where he is.
Look there. Just the wind, I guess.
How would I get... There's some gold plates in that room. How would I get them?
Okay, you Taffer. I'll find you.
Oh, we heard that. I guess that torch is in a nice place if I want to land on it.
Well, so much for that. I guess I need to steal this damned amulet after all.
I'll just lock them in there. Hey Lothar, how's it going? There was still some golden plates in there I would like to get, but... Doing well, just work? Yeah. I'm gonna go back in there and have a look. So you're there. How many guards are there? There's at least 3.
Thought I saw something.
Nope.
Seems peaceful enough now.
Okay, 1 down. So there's 3? Well, there's 4, rather. Including the one I just knocked out. It sounds like they're searching for me, but it's just like one of their feet isn't making noise. Okay, that will help things a bit. So you go over there to stand next to the window. You go over there as well. There is a moment where you sort of all end up upstairs. Or you get stuck on each other. Oh, we've got a traffic jam. Okay, they sorted it out.
Did that shadow move? All quiet now. Must have been rats.
Yep. Stop.
Something there.
No. Stuck on his body. Oh man, that was he really should have seen me as soon as he bumped into me. He did, but he leapt back and I knocked him on the head in that moment where he was like, what? So. Okay, that's a pretty good haul of loot to start off with. $420.
How come there's always a thief when we're on guard duty? I mean, we're obviously the best, so how come?
Well, this time the thief didn't steal anything. At least, not yet. And we know he's still in the vicinity. Couldn't have gone far. Just have to find him before he gets away, and we get our sorry hides fired again.
But
The last job we landed was so perfect. Such a shame the red stone got stolen. Boss got arrested.
We're gonna lose that one too if something gets stolen and he escapes. Come on, stop talking and help me search.
The same guy says from a previous mission. The City Tribune, 29th of the 9th, 833. Infamous crime lord De Wall arrested. De Wall, the well-known city warden, was arrested yesterday by the Baron's police with the help of the Order of the Hammer. The assault was personally led by Captain Pearsall, who told the Tribune today, "We celebrate a great victory. Thanks to our relentless efforts, we have triumphed over crime. De Wall and his men were the plague of the city. Rest assured that every criminal will suffer the same fate as long as I am in command." More on page 6. Gems of Sarnoth cut in small pieces and found on the black market. Lord Solace, owner of the fabulous gems, discovered 3 months ago that his precious gems were gone when he came back from a banquet organized by vase collector Lord Randall in downtown. The case was so mysterious it was dropped 2 days after the theft, but now a respectable diamond cutter from Upper Darksmoke claims he has clearly identified small diamond fragments as being, without a shadow of doubt, the gems of Sarnoth cut in small pieces for the black market. More on page 9.
A sound ripples through the air.
Oh my god! Well, I found the thief. He just landed at our feet. Literally. I was hoping I'd have some forward momentum to land on the other rope.
Hey, how come there's always a thief when we're on guard duty? I mean, we're obviously the best, so how come?
Well, this time the thief didn't steal anything. At least, not yet. And we know he's still in the vicinity. Couldn't have gone far. Just have to find him before he gets away, and we get our sorry hides fired again.
The last job we landed was so perfect. Such a shame the red stone got stolen and the boss got arrested.
We're gonna lose that one too if something gets stolen and he escapes, you idiot. Come on, stop talking and help me search.
Burn in eternal fires.
Must have been rats.
I shall walk the path until my return to the eternal fire.
Damn it! Again, I don't like taking damage, so that's why I'm reloading, even though I'm not, like, dead.
Well,
But
this time the thief didn't steal anything. At least, not yet. And we know he's still in the vicinity. Couldn't have gone far. Just have to find him before he gets away, and we get our sorry hides fired again.
The last job we landed was so perfect. Such a shame the red stone got stolen and the boss got arrested.
We're gonna lose that one too if something gets stolen and he escapes, you idiot. Come on, stop talking and help me search.
Wind blows.
okay.
Fire burns. Earth shakes.
Seems peaceful enough
water
now.
flows.
Also, I really want my... I'm like hitting the arrow and bouncing off of it.
Hey, how come there's
Oh,
always a thief?
You're talking from the beginning. Okay.
I mean, we're obviously the best, so how come?
Well,
well.
the thief didn't steal anything. At least, not yet. And we know he's still in the vicinity. Couldn't have gone far. Just have to find him before he gets away, and we get our sorry hides fired again.
The last job we landed was so perfect. Such a shame the red stone got stolen and the boss got arrested.
We're gonna lose that one too if something gets stolen and he escapes, you idiot. Come on, stop talking and help me search.
Yes, stop talking. Go. Okay. Good. Just wait for them to leave a bit. Can I take this without dying? No. Wow, that propelled me all the way up to the top. Okay, we'll do this another way then. There we go. No rope arrow left behind.
I shall build shelters from the winds, boundless waters, sea vast and burn eternal. Come out at once, for I hear your presence. The wind has deceived me.
Okay. More letters? To Mage Onevia, residing at Highwatch Castle. From Mage Tekor, may this missive reach you post-haste. We did it! We found the way to the place under Earth where our brethren buried the Talisman of Fire all those decades ago. It took Archmage Ihion many moons of symbiosis with the treacherous rivers of lava flowing under the city to find the location of the talisman. And believe me when I write this, it is located inside a sunken city of yore, more ancient than anything found in this wretched part of the world. Now that we know where it is, the Inner Circle is thinking of mounting an expedition to retrieve it. This is very exciting news, brother. I sincerely hope Archmage Iarodo will allow you to join us on this quest. Ah, that's referencing a mission from Thief 1. The sunken city. The mages go there to get an amulet, but they end up dying in the process. And then I think the keepers sent you there to get it? They're alive and you get to bonk them. Are they? Am I thinking of like some of them are dead or... So I remember there's a lot of fire elementals. I think there's some camps which they left. Oh, hello. Esteemed Archmage Carino. I humbly ask you and the Inner Circle to review my request for transfer at the Mage Keep. Working under Archmage Iarodo is quite frankly as exciting as stubbing one's toe. The man cares not for anything except tending to his own experiments along with Alchemist Dragon, while we are left to our own devices. While some of my brethren clearly enjoy this amount of freedom, I would rather continue practicing the art of water magic under Greater Mage Ibaro's supervision at the Mage Keep's Water Tower. Mage Vakil. That's referencing the other mission where you go to the Mage Towers, which is an interesting mission in Thief It was added in Thief Gold, I believe. It's neat. It's more of a platforming level than a thieving level. There's a lot. There is stuff to steal, but like the towers are kind of a pain to get through. Thrice now have I had visions of a threat looming over the city. Chaos, death, and hideous things coming from beneath the ground. Makes me uneasy. Could it be a cause for alarm? The common man, especially here in the city, fears the trickster, as he is entrenched in the folklore and the collective mind of its denizens. And yet, no scholarly proof of half these tales have we. He is a force to be reckoned with, but he is but a mere mortal, a demigod, and nothing more. I must meditate on this some more. If I am to bring this matter before my brothers, surely we will need to send a missive to all those entrusted with keeping the keys. Old alliances will be tested, and those fools will yet regret spreading their defenses so thin. Should these events come to pass, that is. In the original Thief, they aren't there. As a Mage Tower mission isn't in, but in Gold they're there, and in Thief 2 the Mechanist. Oh, right. So the Sunken City was a level in base Thief. But they added the mages and the hook in for the mages towers in Thief Gold. Because I've only played Thief Gold, I didn't play the original Thief. Yep, okay.
Something is amiss.
No, it's not. Don't worry about it.
Sweet silence returns.
White.
Wind blows, fire burns, earth shakes, water flows.
I'll go this way. Do you have anything on your belt?
What there? Seems quiet enough now. Oh well.
I shall walk the path.
Everyone's coming back.
Something there.
Bugger. It's like, this is kind of a shadow, but not really. That guy doesn't have anything on his belt.
Shelters from the winds, feel the countless waters, see the vast earth, and burn in eternal fires.
I wonder if they could lose the tower if I knock them all out.
Who's noising about then? Seems clear enough now.
That's not a valuable candle. Do I want to go out there or
Is
over there?
someone there? Oh well. What's going on over there? Don't know what it was. Noise stopped. I see there. Guess it was nothing. Just the wind, I guess.
noise stopped. Guess it was nothing.
I heard a odd noise. It's like a... I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's like slight music going on.
Who's there? Is someone there? Nothing here now.
I feel like they should have a different sound effect for when you're crouch walking on tiles. Because it sounds a lot louder than it's actually like than it seems to be for guards. Mage Iterum. One of the scrolls of transmutation are missing. I was about to move a whole shelf worth of scrolls when I noticed that one of them was nowhere to be found. I reviewed the scrolls registry, but nobody took anything in ages. Could this be linked to that grunt that went missing about a week ago? You may not have heard of it, but apparently one of the mercenaries went to do his rounds, but failed to report to the captain afterwards. They scoured the authorized grounds looking for him, to no avail. I personally don't value their lives much, and I don't think these brutes can even read. But mayhaps this is linked, somehow? If yes, how did he manage to intrude the Grand Library without anyone noticing? Mage Odious.
Do not try to escape.
Oh, hello. I was reading. Excuse you.
What's that? Who goes?
Oh, okay.
Too much coffees this morning. I'm twitchy as hell. Seems clear.
Hmm. Yeah, it's just the atmospheric sound to you.
I shall walk the path till my return to the eternal fire.
Not many valuables in this part of the tower.
Did I hear a noise? 'Twas a false vision.
Oh, hello. A patch of coins hidden away in the corner.
I shall build shelters from the winds, feel the countless waters, see the vast earth and burn in eternal fires.
There's a guard standing up there with a helmet. Where do I want to go from here? Adepts and guards. The elemental magic tamed within these meditation chambers are fragile things and are not to be trifled with, either by inexperienced or profane hands. Of concern recently has been a game among the guardsmen, in which a few under-matured fellows found childish delight in seeing who could put their hands closest to the molten stone of the flame chamber. Such misadventure will not be tolerated, and culprits of these acts will find themselves instantly evicted from our halls. The gentle purity of these sacred forces will not bear violation. Stop sticking your hand in the magic fire.
I shall walk the path to my return. The winds. You do not belong here.
No. Sod you. And there wasn't anything there to steal. Someone's got a key. I wonder if that's the same one as I've got. That's the guy with the halberd, I think. It's got different footsteps. That means he should come down these stairs. Eventually?
Fire burns, earth shakes, water flows.
You came through that door over there? You don't look like you've got a key on you. Oh, hang on.
Is that you?
No, you don't have a key. Oh, hello. You're one of the big cheeses. You have a big staff with a knob on the end.
A mystery presents itself.
This is gonna be fun. Die!
You didn't even turn around. Neat that he actually also holds the halberd, like, I guess in kind of the proper way, over his head like that.
I shall build shelters from the winds, feel the countless waters, see the vast earth, and burn in eternal fires.
So how would I get past you and over to that other room? I'm pretty sure you went downstairs at some point. Was that someone? Was that the other one?
Mysterious sounds.
Oh, hello.
Sweet silence returns.
First sepulcher key. I want to have a look at that fire room, but there is a mage standing in there.
Wind blows, fire burns, earth shakes, water flows. I shall build shelters from the winds. Feel the countless.
Stand aside, guard. No, you stand aside, mage. I have the helmet. I have magic on foot. Oh, in power. Well, we come to an agreement.
Path until my return to the eternal fire. I shall build shelters from the winds. Feel the countless waters.
Is this a vision? Sweet silence returns.
What vision disturbs me? Sweet silence returns.
Put the candle out.
'Twas a false vision.
I'll be able to get into that room where that fire mage is.
Is this a vision? All is still.
I could have gotten out if I was faster. Gonna have to wait for people to come back around and all.
Don't see anything now.
I shall build shelters from the winds, feel the countless waters, see the vast earth. There is a disturbance.
Strange noise. Seems clear enough now.
The winds are. The wind has deceived me.
Okay. Oh, the Sunlight's actually changed. There's no fireworks going off anymore. That's neat. I'm just admiring the view, and he decides he's going to pop his head out here for some air.
What vision disturbs me? Sweet silence returns. I shall walk the path until wind blows, fire burns, water flows, earth. Is this a vision?
Who's noising about then? That's the last time I jumped for rats.
The winds are not at peace.
Come back here and fight!
Do you see death in the darkness?
You saw me?
You do not belong.
Stop right!
Oh, he shoots lightning. Neat. Ow.
What vision disturbs me?
Is that you?
I'm getting impatient.
I shall walk the path till my return to the eternal fire.
Someone behind me? That's the last time I jumped for rats.
A mystery presents itself. The wind
What's that?
plays
Who goes? Seems clear enough now.
I'll wait for you to move because you saw me as I ducked through the door. Can the mages kill other people without counting against me? I don't know. I saw his lightning and I did try to position the other guard between the mage and me, but he didn't fire another bolt of lightning before I died. Like, he might be able to do that, but everyone will be on high alert because they'll see a body, so. Can I lock you out there?
A sound ripples through the air.
Yeah, that was you unlocking the door, mate. No, I can't. He has extra keys. Curses! Or he memorized the
shadow move?
memorized the knock spell. No interesting correspondence.
Not try to escape.
Oh, he saw me. He's going to zap me.
Leave us while you can. Feel the
Ow.
sound ripples through the air.
Someone...
Sorry, buddy. Now... Yeah, now there's the problem. What do I do with you? I feel if I put you here... I'm just going to reload. Knocking him out makes more problems for me, because I don't really have a good spot where I can put him.
Wind blows. The winds are not at peace.
Betwixt the boundaries of reality, there is this cold, desolate place, only disturbed by dusky winds. What could be best described as a cyclopean cathedral stood before me, floating above the everlasting darkness. The building was so colossal and so perfectly crafted, it could have been one of the master builder's fabled works, but nowhere could I find a divine presence within the bleak stones. It was more like an embalmed corpse, preserved and pickled by the will of some unknown gods to eternally wander these hollow wastes. What I found most disturbing was the landscape. There was only an endless sea of sinister pillars as far as the eye could see, standing before a scorched sky. Then I saw it, a lonely fire upon one of farthest pillars, with a few huddled black creatures gathered together around it. I could not get any details of these ghoulish illusions, nor could I see what they were doing through the haze of absolute wrongness that surrounded them. They were so far away. But then it hit me. They were staring at me. I awoke as fast as I could. The very origins of this place are still a mystery to me. I could not find any precise mentions of it, just bits and pieces in several forbidden tombs. The ancient philosophers called this plane by numerous names. Inter alia, the architect's nave, the tomb of empires, or more strangely, the house in which gods die. The last name I saw was the perfect way to reflect its hideous nature in a non-whimsical way. The Black Sanctuary. This is no place for the living. Has Drupal der Flofwer, Oniromancer extraordinaire. I don't know what an Oniromancer is. Well, steal your reading glasses. I think I can open that, can I? No, not noisemaker. A dream seer. Okay. That makes sense.
Do not.
Oh, I missed you!
Did I hear a noise?
Sometimes I can shoot through the grate, sometimes I can't. Maybe if I aimed above? Yeah, there. Oh, I got one of them. Should have cast a spell of protection against bonking. Night nights. Okay. Can I do anything with this? No. There's water down there. I could jump down. Right, so that's the, what's his name? Erodo's tower up there.
Who's there? Is someone there? Nothing here now.
What do they do with a room like that when it starts raining? And it's got open stairs.
Seems quiet enough now. Oh well.
Whoa. Even nice of you. Let's see. I could probably jump over onto the rooftop of that other building there. There's the garden of that apartment we were in before. There's a chain which we climbed across. We have to go through that house there as well, because we didn't go in there. Okay, so the big courtyard is... yeah, that's over there.
I don't see why I should have to be the one down here in the cold and the dark and the damp.
Can I get in that doorway there?
And when are they going to bring me my dinner? That's what I want to know. When is they going to bring me my dinner?
Some letters. Some books. Strange how the circles of time seem to flow slower on this perch than down below. The city has many mysteries, but this one eludes my mind. One wonders if this anomaly was known by the previous occupants, and if it was it instrumental to the fortress's reputation? More observations must be conducted. What? Is it any different? I can't tell. Is it, like, brighter out there or something? Doesn't look like it. It'd be interesting if it's like, oh yeah, it is actually different, just like the day before. Maybe they just get lost in the books. Yeah, well. My favorite guard dialogue in these games is the dinner grumbler. I do like all the muttering the guards do. It just gives them, you know, just some personality, even if you hear the same lines over and over again. Oh, hello. Bye!
The wind has deceived me.
Yep. Totes deceived by wind. Now, I didn't try and see whether I could jump from one rooftop to the other. So that was to the west, then. The other rooftop, that is. What are you doing stopping right there? Fine, I'll keep moving.
That vision disturbs me.
Oh. Oh, you're actually coming to have a look.
Did that shadow move? Can't hear it anymore. Just make one little noise.
Maybe I will go back. See if I can jump over from one rooftop to the other. Bonk you on the butt. I'll put you in this weird time tower. Actually, I'm gonna put you over here. I couldn't remember whether the mage comes up here or not. Ah. Right, I am not making that jump. It's like... Maybe? It wasn't as far off as I thought it would be. If I do a diagonal run, perhaps. Ah. 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 Oh, I bounced off the crenellations. I no longer need to run away. I need a longer runway to reach max diagonal speed. Right. Like, I'm nearly making it, but... I thought maybe I could, like, take a step back and then pick up speed. If I can land on there... Hey! There we go. Okay, now that we achieved that, where are we? Oh, hey, there's a gas arrow. That would be useful. I didn't even see that before. You could maybe get over to there by dropping down on that gargoyle. And there's a hole in the roof over there. Hey, it looks like it might have been meant to... I mean, of course there's a ladder and, you know, a more reasonable way to get up here. It's just... That's not the point. If I took the reasonable way to do things. What's this place? Place of worthless plates. Magus Gibaris, don't talk to anyone about this for now, but I think I have solved this mystery of the disappearance of several items in our castle. We have been very naive indeed to underestimate the endless greed of the profanes. Several individuals from outside the castle have managed to infiltrate our servants, and are here only to steal the results of our work. My initial suspicions were naturally aimed at the Falstaff wizards, the local criminal guilds, or the communities of corrupt nobles, but a brief, though intense vision of the future the water granted me has allowed me to see a person sneaking through our bricks with a mastery over shadow and sound, but slowly devoured by blight. Isn't this strangely similar to the prophecies written on the bronze tablets we found in Jalambo? In any case, I would like to meet you in 3 days' time after I purify my body and mind for the full moon ritual, so that we can discuss measures to undertake in order to prevent outsiders from stealing what doesn't belong to them. For my part, I commanded Captain Regalio to leave the Mage Keep and conduct a thorough inquiry in the city. He came back with several names such as Gabrielian Pomigliano, Burgomaster Thiedsplot, and Viscount Montesegus. They shall be asked to return what they took from us, lest they pay the price. Let us see if we can conceal this whole affair without throwing shade onto our brethren. Archmage Carino. Yeah. Talking about me, but I don't know if they're going in the right direction. Doesn't really sound like it. I don't think we've heard of any of those people. Oh, hello. You know, people can't get up here. There's a ladder. Oh, that's where I was standing before, looking for a way up. Yeah, they're really quite a lot more active now, patrolling a lot of areas I was in before. I can finally take you. The vase is mine. Strength potion. Adept Cordato, you are a fine adept, but I need to remind you that practicing magic outside of the castle walls is strictly forbidden. Doubly so when it's to amuse the populace by launching fire spells in the sky. I admit this is all very beautiful and adequate, but this is also quite dangerous for the Brotherhood. And do not think I did not recognize you. You have a lot to learn in the art of stealth, my boy. Mage Ulri Harris. Oh, is that where the fireworks came from?
What do I see there?
Nothing.
Must have been rats.
Yes. Blackjack wielding rats. The tune at the beginning of the level, you're on the stream for at 15 minutes, is the main theme from Ishar 3, an early 90s game. Oh, okay. I think I've heard of Ishar. But I don't think I've played it. Let me actually have a look at that. That would be the one I was listening to on the organ or something. Let me see. Oh, it's a first-person dungeon crawler. I might have to play that at some time. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen playthroughs of these games. Interesting. They are on GOG. I'm sure I've heard of them before, but... yeah. It's currently on sale for 59% off. Interesting. Thank you for that. I'll have to look into that at some point. They're very short, very linear, not very good. No. Oh well. I don't hear that they're terrible. I might have to I'll have to have a look at some gameplay footage of them then. See some other people. See some other people playing them. See what they think about them. I have some other games which I mean to play. Anvil of Dawn is one of them, which I have seen a playthrough of by Kokoski, I believe. That looked like a neat game, kind of repetitive, but interesting. I think it's... does Anvil of Dawn have the, like, FMV videos in it? People in costumes or something, I think. Also, hello, welcome. No. Hello, I bumped into you. We need to stop meeting like this. No, really. What will everyone think? So, right, going into the basement. We were told that there's a monster in the basement. Guards, I would like to remind you that the dock's shift also includes lunch and dinner. The docks must be watched at all times, lest last month's incident happens again. Captain Brigadio. This month's dock's shift is as follows. 1st to 7th, Jeb. 8th to 15th, Willar. 16th to 23rd, Clebe. 24th to 30th, Veridoc. Here is a list of deliveries expectant this week. As always, make sure to note which of these have been received. Shipment, grains, origin, Cyric. Amount 2 sacks. Status received. Steam's Day. Dried fruit from Cyric, 1 crate of. Received Morn's Day. Sugarcane syrup, Sunnyport, 12 bottles, not received. Blank scrolls, Bon, 4 crates, received Morn's Day. Astral rock from Roxburgh, 2 crates, received Tears Day. Incense, PR Wallstrand, Province, 1 crate, not received. Decorative carpets, from Bon, 2 pieces, received. Finn's Day. Scented candles, Succubus's Kiss candles and oils, 1 crate, won't make this week's delivery. Pipeweed, Amir Al Asri, gift, 1 crate, received Steam's Day.
Did that shadow move? All quiet now. Must have been rats.
Is this a vision?
Came through the door behind me, didn't he?
Silence returns.
Do I want to put that out? Not really close to me. Ah! Damn it! Things. Ah. What the heck? I guess that's the thing they locked up in here.
What makes sound?
The xenomorph. Yeah, sure. More like a, I don't know, like a second generation gene stealer. It's got two faces. Some kind of construct? Where the heck did that come from? I mean, what, apparently a mage lured it in here, but... I've just found it on the street. It followed me home. Can we keep it? Very weird. Is it one of them? Is it like a necromancer's creation or something?
Me find you soon.
Dragon. That latest test was very satisfactory, but unfortunately not quite good enough. The astral rock fragment that was retrieved from Roxburgh is the key to understanding the telluric energies of this place. Of that I am sure of. We need only dispel the fog of mystery, and all of the secrets of this land will be revealed to us. I know you have doubts regarding Mage Gibaris's presence. He is obviously one of Carino's spies, that parasite, but until I can send him away, you will have to make do with him. Just make sure you only feed him breadcrumbs, so he does not report our discovery to that old snake. Ierodo. Second sepulture key. Ah! I need those to get into the place where I need to get this thing, I think. I found the first one. I think I passed it too. It was up at the tower. Going to be responsible for that thing getting released on the general populace. Just closes back up again. Though the door was unlocked. Okay, this is here. You would think men as wealthy as these foreigners would allow themselves to eat a king's feast every day, but no. They devour seeds and dry fruit with the occasional awful gruel. How do you want to obtain sour gruel? How do you want to obtain sour gruel anyway? Or boil seeds in red wine? And add an apple? They don't even have mouths. Why are they paying me so much if all they do is eat like inbred plebs? And the others, better not think about it. Sausages and bread and sausages every day. I tried to have them taste our haute cuisine, but preparing some gelatin and a golden soul with its bourgeois sauce, and they almost threw my cauldron in the face. The only ones who appreciated my food here are the vermin stealing my cheese. Lord DeWold knew what a good meal was. Sauce, flour, and most importantly, tons of fresh cream.
What's that in the shadow there?
Someone there? I don't know what that was.
Thought I saw something.
Yeah, here's the dining hall. Okay, good. That plate! What was that? Another... Yeah. Old Castle Master Key.
Defied by one of the commons. We shall be sorry should our paths cross again.
I shall walk the path till my return to
I shall walk the path until my return to the eternal
wind blows, fire burns, water flows, earth shakes.
Anyone else want to come into this room? It doesn't say anything about this area being alarmed. Ignore the door opening. Probably got to relight. Were these doors always open? The ones which require 2 keys to open? Oh yeah. Neat. Dubby. Dubiage. Dubiage? Sup, buddy? Pardon, I need this.
Finally, I have you. Under better circumstances, I'm sure I could have gotten a tidy sum of money out of it.
You're not going to be too upset with me, are you? Is there anything up here? No. Return the amulet or suffer my curse.
See the vast earth and burn in eternal fires.
This filthy lord tries to seize our possessions, and now this. Our future seems uncertain.
So we've got that. How much loot do we have? About 600 off. But we haven't even gone through, like... quite a few other places. Steal your cheese and your bread, because I'm hungry.
Thought I heard something.
I thought that guy had entered the room with me. I'm just putting some distance between me and everyone else. Okay. Right, and that's back down here. That's just that thing. Lock that. And that was back into the docks area. Okay, so I could try going up another floor from where I entered the stairwell. One higher than here. I've been in here. I hid over there. And then I went...
Someone behind me?
Yep, okay. I know where this is. We've been here. Nothing there.
What's going on over there? Seems peaceful enough now.
Let's stand over here. That guy's got a lot better armor than everyone else. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so where could we go now?
All is still.
Can I go in here? Ah. This is a kitchen area. Okay. Just loops in, around, on itself, over and over again.
What was that there? I saw something.
Nope.
Don't know what it was, and it's gone now. Is someone over there? I don't know what that was.
Where's this go? Oh, that's up above there. Okay. We got a mine. Got a furnace going. Put your furnace out. No heating for you. Your mages. Use magic. What the heck's that thing? Oh, are those more of the, photograph spirals? Okay, that's out into the courtyard where the horses are. Yeah, fire's out. Fine maidens. Ick.
You can't hide for long.
Great.
Seems clear enough now.
Is there anything behind that? No, that's just put there to spook you.
Is that you?
Oh, we're over here.
Don't see anything now.
There's the grain. Another landmine. Right, where are we? That's a garden. That's the main entrance up there. Or the main hall. Nothing in there. Don't need to disturb the horsies again. So I went in there, went up there, went in there. I think I went into that place. So the kitchens are around here. That's where the mage who hit us with lightning was. I feel like we've been through there. We've been in here. That's where we jumped across to here. We went across the roof of this building into here. So I don't think we've been into the lower areas of this part. Yeah, that's where we jumped over to. And then we ran along the roof there, onto there, and then into that tower there.
Want to come to the fair tomorrow?
You bet. Maybe this time I'll be able to buy a goblet that doesn't rot.
What do you mean this isn't dark? Good lord. I'm like flickering in and out of existence. Do you have to sit right there? I think I've looked out of that window up there.
disturbed.
Come down here, you're going to get another wallop on the bonds. It sounds like you're stuck on something.
Fire burns, water flows, earth shakes. Is this a vision?
No.
'Twas a false vision.
Yeah, yo.
I shall walk the path till my return to the eternal fire.
It's going to take a while if you're just walking into a wall like that. You're not going to make a lot of progress. You just sit there.
Hello? Show yourself.
Ow!
Nice. Love pack.
Jerk. It's a spiritual journey. Oh, I see. He's actually astral projecting himself. It's just he's, like, feet are moving on automatic. Wait, what? What? You're moving? He moved! Hmm. So we haven't been in here because I didn't unlock the door. Major's kitchen? Don't look like there's anything in there. Maybe it's just for preparing water.
Fire burns, earth shakes, water flows. It was nothing.
Hey!
Something is amiss. 'Twas a false vision.
Oh, okay. Well, there's something. Did I come this way? I don't think I did. Why was the door open? Nice. Ah. Doors open because of you. Okay. I see the statues looking over all the buildings. Is it assumed that they're all got that Watcher's rune on them? This is this place. Okay. Man, the farthest these mages by just keep getting uglier and uglier. Nice, there's all the loot I need. And we're up here. Yeah, what are these things? Are they lights? Are they like energy condensers or something? TV antenna? Yeah. It's how they get cable. Looks like there's a door over there which I could get into. That'd be all the way over there. There's also the front part of the castle which I haven't gone into yet. They raised the alert about me, but people don't seem to be terribly alert. It's like, oh, that's a thief. Okay, I'll get around to it. I guess.
I shall walk the path till my return to the eternal fire. All is not still. Is this a vision? The wind plays tricks with my senses. There is a disturbance. Nothing.
I feel like I'm missing, like, hidden rooms behind bookshelves. This is wizard territory. There's probably some prime hidey holes hidden away somewhere. I haven't really been keeping an eye out for buttons underneath tables or next to bookshelves, though. What are you doing? Okay. Huh, nice. Hello. A flute. Oh, this was here. Okay.
Wind blows, fire burns, water flows, earth shakes.
Oh, and that just leads out onto the roof there. Okay, okay. Didn't see whether anyone passes by the base of this ladder.
Is that you? Too much coffees this morning. I'm twitchy as hell. Seems clear.
Well now. Might be known as what's called one of them there pickles. Ah! That's, well hidden.
It would be wise to surrender.
You can't see me. I'm behind a barrel.
Your corpse shall feed the earth.
Okay, fine. You saw me. However, I think if I'm quick, I can get that stuff. Get it!
Someone behind me?
Nope.
Seems clear enough now.
Whew.
Escape while you can. Wish to be left alone.
You didn't see me. Maybe you did.
The darkness will not protect you for long. Sweet silence returns. The air speaks to me. To hide in the shadows is to reveal your fear, intruder. Do not try.
I was just walking down the stairs normally, and my big clodhoppers decided to go thonk thonk. Okay, you can sleep up here.
A mystery presents itself.
No, it doesn't.
You cannot escape the inevitable. Sweet silence returns. Wind blows, fire burns, water flows, earth shakes.
Okay. That's the smaller part of the castle, and there is a ladder down there. Way. Hold on. Is there anything? No, just a little jetty. That would be... there, maybe? Oh! Once I got inside, I got maps. I didn't pick up maps. Well, that's fine. I did I always have maps? Thought I checked and I didn't. Oh well, whatever. So yeah, that's what, like, where the rotting meat was. That's the boiler room, courtyard, wine cellar, kitchen. Yeah, we've been all there. To the labs. That's where that monster was. First floor. Dining room. That's the entrance room. That's where the guy was stuck. That's where the guard was against the torch. Horses. Those are some hedges. We went into here. Kitchens. Shrine. Yes, that's where we went downstairs to get the amulet. We needed the 2 keys to open up that. Did I go into the meditation rooms? I don't know if I saw a don't know if I went into a room back there. I went into the building above there. Back door to street. This is where we are now, I think. Yeah, I think that's the small castle. So we're like here. Well, no, we're actually over here, but this is where we climbed up. So we can go through there. Laundry, storage, gatehouse, dining room, storage. Small castle, second floor. Barracks, servants, stairs down. Captain Regalio. Okay. Fine. I want to have a look around. In the water and see if there's any other, like, hello. I was just going for a swim. Nothing strange about that, is there? Right, we went in there. Can't open that. Yeah, Hammerite's having words with him. I like that there's actually a little pile of the music sheet, which would help tell it to what notes to play. That's like the big organs they have at circuses and amusement parks. At least the old ones. I've watched videos of them. They have these big stacks of card which you feed into the machine, and they it's like a music box. It plays based off of where the holes in the well, yeah, or like a punch card. They play music based off of the holes in the card. Very neat. Can't open that. I don't want to end the mission yet. I haven't gone into the old castles. So I'm just having a look around here to see whether there's anything I've missed.
do you think they're doing to him in Crack's left?
Whatever they're doing, the wall deserves it.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind giving a bloody manicure to the old boss myself. I still have nightmares.
Me neither. But you think we can trust the new guy?
Raputo? Builder's mercy, no. But you can't cross him neither.
Ain't that the story of our lives?
Should maybe find a quiet corner and drink this cheap ale.
These aren't worth anything. Eh. People are chucking some tomatoes at the wall.
Hopefully it didn't meet with the hammers.
Can I open this? So this is here.
How am I supposed to?
So is this anything over here? No. What about all the way over here? Okay, there is a valuable bottle there. Come on. Surface. Okay. And oh, there's a moss arrow there. Anything else? What about this? I use a rope arrow on here. There's nothing on the windowsill. So I guess not. And that's into the docks area. Okay. I can see a wooden flower bed up there. And I think from above I saw it just had some flowers in it, but... Nope. Well, there's nothing there. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, ew, delightful. We found the exit point of the garden room.
This fat learn's pockets will feed me for at least a week.
What's
well,
he doing?
That was a
Perhaps he's just lost or late. Hopefully he didn't meet with the hammers.
that was a valuable candlestick.
So many creeps around.
Okay, let's get up here and go through the smaller castle. Oh. That's a sword hilt. Don't need that. So I can go into there. Apparently where the laundry is. The captain's in there. Barracks is over there, I think. You have something on your belt? That's not a valuable cup, I don't think. Right, that opens the gate. Again, you'd think that would raise the alarm. Who opened the gate? There wasn't an order to do so. Curse you, Joffric! You promised guard duty here at Highwatch Castle would be the gig of our lifetime. It's for a group of foreigners who have more gold than the Baron, you said. It's the most lavish castle I've ever seen, you went on. I should have known better. We move in, and what do we find? Same old shit we see everywhere, that's what. Rotting wood, mold, rats. You'd think they'd at least feed us some exotic dishes. Bah! Porridge is the closest thing we've ever gotten to couscous. I'm done with your tapper. Once our contract here is expired, you're on your own. The wind blows and opens the gate. It was a particularly fierce gust of wind. Especially considering it's probably a poor colour, so there's many holes in it. Oh. A flash bomb. The flash bombs look like they're a giant camera. Not so much a, like a bomb with white phosphorus in it or something. The City Tribune, 29th of the 9th, 8:33. Oh, this is... We've read this. I've got toilet rolls. A reverse camera. It's just like the flash part of a camera. We actually have a pocket full of photos of all the people stunned after we've hit them with them, or been flashed. What are you doing lying down there? Statue was partying hard. There's stuff in there. Are they gonna move? Making silly faces. Every one of them. They were blinking.
Hey,
Ruined.
Can you smell this?
Smell what?
Oh, I don't know. Smells like some dead poodle or something. Smells like it's been dead for 2 weeks, if not more.
Don't smell a thing.
Stop taffing me. You really don't smell that stench?
Now that you mention it, it's you. You stink. Try and bathe sometime. Dirty lowlives, I swear.
It should be like, yeah, go stand over there.
Hello? Show yourself. Nothing here now. Who's there? Is someone there? Oh, well. Guess it was nothing.
Two arrows. And I missed an arrow. Someone got an arrow in the woodwork. How the... In the stonework. How the heck?
What's going on up there?
It should be like an arrow stuck in the roof. Or an arrow stuck in the wall over there. I could take some practice. There we go. The second shot. Joff. You'll see working here ain't too bad. Mages can be a bit weird sometimes, but they're good people. Don't pay attention to the drunk idiots from the barracks outside the castle. They're just longing for the old days when the castle belonged to the city and Fiennes had his garrison there because the Blackbrook troops were close by. They hates that mages bought it and are doubtful of the mages' intentions, but the pay's good so I can't complain much. And the food is pretty tasty. And the barracks are not too bad, only the bed a bit uncomfortable sometimes, but are you a man or are you not? Willa. I'm impressed he spelled uncomfortable correctly. But he misspells some.
Who's there? Who said that?
A speed potion. And a smoke bomb. Another health potion. It's not like these guards get paid much, and yet I'm robbing them for all they have. Really? They're doing that trick here? Okay. Nothing up there. Oh, they're shirts! What those square things are. And this is over here again. Okay. Were they trying to burn that statue? There's a fire underneath it. What's... yeah. Okay. Headley Rentalus. Head butler. Okay, that's the bar area. Okay. Headley. It's not Fien's military acumen that I doubt. I knew him by reputation during the Hawken campaign in 24. The men have been quietly surveyed, and a majority are willing, including those who have joined since the Hand Brotherhood purchased the castle. My concern is the mystery surrounding these mages. If they are so reclusive that Fiends can solicit us to have Erodo overthrown without fear of discovery, one wonders what arcane powers they are keeping hidden from us. Their young adept Cordato summons fireworks as a folly. What sort of incendiary attacks might they have reserved for conspirators? No, are they trying to take the castle from the mages by force if they're not willing to hand it over? No, nothing up there? Okay. Hmm. Okay. So I think we've gone through pretty much everything here. How much money have we got now? $2,904. That's not too bad. Oh, I haven't been into the laundry area. I am... in here? No, I went in here. So I'm like... here. Thing. What the heck's this? Here, I guess. He's going through there. So I was in laundry before. Okay. What? Where did I just go? I just went up some stairs. So I was sitting here, the fireplace was here. He comes in there. I've gone up here, and I'm like here. He's gone out there. Little storage area all the way up there.
What I see there. Oh well. Must earn nothing. And who's there? Hello? Just the wind, I guess.
On both sides? Nothing up here but a glowing mushroom. Yep, okay, and that's the door. Hey, nice. Which leads out to where those two guys were yakking about stuff. I'm gonna do this.
Thought I saw something.
Okay. You didn't see me, did you? Nope. Thought he would have heard me landing on the ground, but apparently not. Oh, that door's got a latch on it. No wonder I couldn't open it from the outside. Where do you go? Oh, this is the guardhouse. Oh, I guess that's the other lever.
No, sorry. Where did it go? Hey, I heard laughter coming from the guards' dormitories. Wanna check it out?
They're probably playing cards. I'll check later.
What's that?
Evening.
Evening? Do you know where the broom is?
I saw one of those idiots playing with it. You can forget about it.
Why do we always have to dust the furniture during the night?
Well, if you didn't overcook the lamb, maybe we wouldn't have to do this.
Why did we all have to wear these ridiculous ties?
Strange at night. Don't you think?
Light some torches if you're still afraid of the dark. Be useful for once.
God, I would like to remind you that the dock shift also includes lunch and dinner, blah blah blah, we've read that. Actually, they're not wearing ties. Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous tunics? Nothing there. Stand right there.
Yeah, I saw a rat run off with a bottle. Come to think of it, that rat looked very human-like. Crazy, huh?
Rats running off with wine bottles.
Evening.
Yes, as you say.
Did that shadow move?
Stop jumping. Nothing.
Someone making noise? Oh well. Don't know what it was.
What the heck? What's all this malarkey?
Sir? Was that you?
You're like trying to electrocute statues. Weird.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hmm. Oh, and we're back here. Okay. Can I get onto there? I don't think I can pull myself up onto that. It looks too steep. I knew I was pressing the wrong keys, but I was pressing forward and diagonal, not run and diagonal. So I just walked off the edge. I'm not gonna try. Let's just get down. Normally. Oh, I missed all their money down here. Oh, pardon me. Okay. I think we've collected about all that we can in there. Wasn't anything else down here, was there? Oh, did I read these? The most humble confederation of Rumpleballers presents the annual Rumpleball Challenge Cup. Game will take place at Hightown Square with schedule as follows. Fears Day. Eastport Teamsters versus Lampfire Hills Coaches, 3rd hour. Dark Smoke Coal Miners versus Dayport Dockers, 5th hour. Maud's Day. High Watch Knights versus Downtown Cellarers, 3rd hour. Downlock Rogues versus North Quarter Grunts, 5th hour. Hammer's Day, semi-finals, 3rd and 5th hours. Baron's Day, grand finals, 3rd hour. Hear all, hear all. Whereas public meetings to get together in divers part of High Watch under the pretense of matches for sweel tossings are by experience found to tend many times to the disturbance of the public peace, and are commonly accompanied with evils such as gaming, drinking, swearing, quarrelling, and other dissolute malpractices to the great dishonor of the city, and also exposing her good citizens to the dangers of the plagues and diseases borne by these foul beasts. For prevention thereof, be it ordained by His Highness the Lord Mayor, by and with the advice and consent of his burgomasters and aldermen, that from henceforth there shall be no public meetings within High Watch upon matches made for sweel tossings, and that every such assembly of people, for the end and purposes aforesaid, is hereby declared to be an unlawful assembly, and shall be so adjudged, deemed, and taken to be, and punished. All lawmen, constables, wall captains, and other men of peacekeeping within their several limits and jurisdiction are hereby required to suppress, hinder, and disperse all such meetings. Thus signed and declared, Messer Vrinder, Lord Mayor of High Watch. Come, come, come. Flares, rope arrows, flash bombs. All is yours if you have the coin. For as much I can't give credits, come back when you're a little richer. A little richer. Ha ha. Something under here? No. Okay, well, I think that's about everything. Or at least, you know, as much as I found. Evening. Yeah, good. Don't kill anyone. We stole the amulet. We got over 2,500 loot. I think nearly 3,000. See, 2,989. Wow. Okay. I missed like 900 loot. That's a lot. Where was it all? Did I really miss that many rooms in the mages area? I missed a pocket. Apparently someone discovered a body. Okay. I think that might have been upstairs when we first started. I think I heard someone say, "Hey, you alright? What happened?" Or something like that. So... I'm actually tempted to go and have a look and see if I can find some of what we missed. I mean, there might be something around here, but I'm going to go back into the... I'm going to go back into the main tower. Because I think some of the downstairs areas I didn't...
What's that? I'm harmless. Leave me alone.
I thought I opened that. Oh, it only stays up. Makes sense. It only stays open for a short while. Doesn't help me for the second door. You know what? Just had a cunning idea. That was not the cunning idea. Actually, what am I doing? I could just do this. Hold on. This is awkward. Because I can't shoot an arrow and balance on there at the same time. Well then, don't do them at the same time. Fire the arrow, then go on to them. What are you talking about? Madness. What am I doing? I don't need to go here. I just can go around this. Did that guy just dive off? Eh, don't worry about it. Okay, I'm hoping this ends up working. So, rope arrow. I get it, like... That's too low. There's a real long shot. That's better. There we go. Back over here. So, like, okay, the bottom floor of there. And in here. So, we're over here currently. So we need to, yeah, go over there. Okay. There's also just going to be, like, small tower rooms, which I'm missing.
Hey! Come out at once!
No.
We'll find you soon enough. Nice.
And now this, our future seems uncertain.
Maybe I have been in here. Oh, there's a plate there, which I didn't get.
First, this filthy lord tries to seize
Walk
our
the
possessions.
path until my return to the eternal fire.
Seems uncertain.
The air speaks. Be still. Do not fear your death.
Ah, okay, that leads into there. So I am in the, this is the meditation rooms. Which means I have been in here. That would be... the room with the water and fire and all that, I guess.
What vision disturbs me? It was nothing.
Yeah, right. Maybe something further over there? I'm not doing this to try and find all of the loot. I just feel missing like nearly 1,000 in loot was a little much. So if I could get like 500 more? What are we on? Yeah, right. So if I could get like 450 more, or maybe, yeah, 350 more, because I was on like 3,000, 2,900. Okay, this is where we originally entered. I don't think I went up there. I went down there. But I don't think I went upstairs into that room. I gotta turn around. Maybe not.
Thought I saw something. Just the wind, I guess. What was that noise? Noise stopped. Guess it was nothing.
Okay, so I found the purse behind the box there.
I shall walk the path till my return to the eternal fire.
There's a candle on over there, which I didn't turn off. Did it extinguish? Well, I got stuff here.
I shall build shelters from the winds, feel the countless waters, see the vast earth, and burn
Okay, well, there's a little hidey spot.
What's going on over there?
I know you're around here somewhere.
The eternal fire
Okay, you tapper.
That's like, everyone's just like, hey, what was that? Here we go. I don't think I was in here. Yeah, there's a candle. Chapter 8. on the utilization of runes in the creation of spells. Those who have studied under the great archmage Eordanius will have these words ingrained into their minds. Not sorcery, science. Indeed, the archmage repeated these words like a mantra for a good reason. Creating a spell was no different from brewing a potion, though this knowledge must of course be kept from the commons, as any man can draw symbols he saw in an old tome somewhere on a piece of papyrus, and suddenly find it imbued with strange properties. Such accidents are uncommon, and the scrolls created in this fashion are rarely potent. But this should give you, my reader, an idea of what runic magic can do when treated with knowledge. At this point, you should be familiar with runes and their basic properties, although an addendum with the most commonly used ones will be provided at the end of the book. The first mistake a new adept makes is trying to combine too many runes at once into a spell. While not an invalid method, this is reserved for archmages for a reason, as the more complex a spell gets, the more difficult it is to cast, and the high chances of it backfiring. The second mistake comes from the inability to properly mix and match runes to create synergy. A spell that is made up of nothing but offensive runes will work, yes, but the caster might perish as well. Likewise, combining runes that do entirely different things into a single spell will render it either useless or much too unstable and therefore dangerous. There is no such thing as a universal spell. It is appropriate here to tell an anecdote about one such spell created by a novice fire adept who thought himself master Typhoid, yet was barely able to light a torch from across a room. One night, upon briefly reading about rune synergy, he created something he called the Delicate Flame. It was imbued with healing properties and shone brightly in the dark, but its elemental essence was still that of a volatile inferno. When his colleague injured his hand while working with laboratory tools, the adept lit up with excitement to try his spell outside, invoking it as a fire shrine. One would think the accident was not an accident at all. In any case, he cast his spell on the colleague's arm, scorching it with flames of unnatural silvery color. The poor soul needed weeks to recover, and the arm had to be removed. The trick, you see, is to capitalize on a specific type of rune, and use extra ones for passive effects. In the next chapter, I will discuss one of the most common examples of such synergy, an offensive spell that also raises the caster's vigor. So you could use runes, Hume, is what I'm understanding from that. Oh, there's... Oh, I've been up there. I recognize that. Yeah. Okay. That's where all the guards with their helmets are. I don't know if I've been over here. I don't recognize this red room. Yeah. There's another vase. Ah, and this is over here. Okay. Overlooking the bridge which we walked on. Right, okay. So that's kind of this area done. Where else? I think we're up here in the library area.
It was nothing. Sweet silence returned.
This is, yeah, upstairs where the guys with halberds and that mage with the staff was.
What vision disturbs me? All is still.
Okay, will I be able to go back downstairs after you leave?
Mysterious sounds.
Is that you?
I read this. Yes. Okay.
I shall walk the path until my return.
Something there. Must have been rats. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, dum-da-dum-dum. Odd noise. Oh well.
Right. I've been up the top there, haven't I? Yes, that's why I jumped off. Onto there. Okay. I thought there was something on the base of the statue. No. I really like that the lean mechanic in this allows you to, like, sort of pop up and over a ledge so you can have a look down. It's so useful. Over here, yeah, this is this area. That's where I put you. I've been in here. Oh, hang on. Oh. There's some cards and dice under the table, under the couch. Thought there was some money or something, but no.
What's going on over there?
I've been in here. Yes. Yep. This is where that note talking to the mage about using Bibles for fireworks displays was.
Fire burns, earth shakes, water flows. Wind blows, fire burns, earth shakes,
Oh. Okay, there's some coins behind the bed there. Nothing there.
I shall walk the path until my return to the eternal fire. A sound.
I'm gonna remove a few people because I've already been through the majority of this place, so I'll just make it easier. Okay. Up there is where the guards went. Might have been that body that they ended up finding.
Who's there? Is someone there? Seems quiet enough now. Oh well.
We're gonna pay the Archmage another visit. Nah.
Sir? Was that you?
Can I knock you both out?
Oh well. Don't know what it was. Hello? Is someone there? Hello? Anyone there? Guess not.
Okay. So did the main Archmage have anything... Like, if anyone should have a hidden compartment. Look at this guy. Oh, his statue's gone. I can't make off with the deed, can I? No. Nothing really stands out to me. There's this here, but that just goes down to there. Yeah, there's really not much around here. Okay. Now, that looks odd. But is it something? Just looks like a texture on the wall. This neither. I have to remember the last level had a book which blended in pretty well with the rest of them, and that was a switch. But that texture's on the other side as well, so doesn't look like it's anything out of the ordinary. Okay. Yeah, well. Okay, so that's that then. I've gotten a bit more loot. Maybe not as much as I said that I'd like to get, but a bit more content with it now. I guess it's just a lot of little things hidden away in corners. well. Way. Okay. Listen, getting out isn't too difficult. Oh yeah, I can get up on a ramp over this side.
La 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 la.
Okay. Maybe one of the people standing around the streets has something in their pocket, but... or something. There we go. We have a little bit more than what we did before. It's not quite as much missed out on. Only 600 now. It was time for the profane to act. With anguish and dread, we could do nothing. But observe and chronicle. The conclusion of this deathly chapter.
It's funny. I always saw myself elsewhere by the time my life would come to an end. I guess it's time to make things right while I can. Azaran has started a ritual of some kind. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have much time left. I need to use the artifacts on that statuette. They should, hopefully, deflect the spell and put an end to this madness. I have no idea if this will even work, but I don't want to waste the last hours I have doing nothing. My strength is falling away as fast as those hammer gears turn, but I am determined to see this through. Let's go.
Okay. This is it. If the treacherous keepers can be trusted in their translation of Abumtia's tablets, you hope that the 3 mage artifacts you possess will sever your accursed brand. Use them on the statuette. Same for all difficulties. Okay, oh, we've got ritual instructions and the 3 artifacts. Supposedly imbued with necromancy and nulling magic. You had hoped the mages would handle this themselves, and are unsure how to remove your brand using them. Right. Hooray! Yeah, I'll get all those. I haven't used any spirit potions. It just hides you in plain sight for a period. We get those. Maybe some mines, just so I use up all the money. And some broadhead arrows. Okay. However, we'll save it there. And we'll continue with the Black Parade. The last mission of the Black Parade. Next time. Kind of sad that it's nearly over, because it's been really good. But thank you very much for joining, and I hope you join me again next time, where we'll continue with this and finish it.